60, 100, 125.
Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you all live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Well, stage one, week one was completed Saturday evening, and it was the Welshman Robert Owen who got the better of Dave Pallett in the final, so he's safely through to week 13, which will be Champions Week. We're going to crown another champion this week, and we've got 6 players for you in Group A, which will get underway in a couple of minutes or so. Here's the fixtures for that. So in action over the next 3 days is Scott Walters, Conan Whitehead, Fan Leung, Jarrod Cole, Reece Robinson and Mike Warburton. Coming in on Thursday and Friday will be Dan Day, Matt Jackson, Mike Gillett, Chaz Barstow, Paul Hogan and Richard North. And remember, it will be the winner from this Group A who will be safely through to that final on Saturday evening. But 12 players in action this week to give us 6 players for Saturday night's final. An opportunity for one of those players to join Robert Owen in Champions Week. Well, let's get the action underway with Scott Walters and Conan Whitehead. And that'll be our first match of the day. They go 4-6. How about Scott Walters? 11-10 about this man. He's had his success here in the Live League, winning weekly titles on several occasions. Not quite doing the business on Champions Week. But both players very experienced here at the Live League. This year, Conan Whitehead has played 34 matches. Scott Walters has played 80. Their running averages this year is 88.7 for Conan, 86.95 for Scott Walters. This is Conan's 137th match in the all-time Live League stats. An average of 86.75. Scott Walters all-time 88.19. So this year it's Conan Whitehead who is the form player. It should be a fascinating week ahead. No previous between the two though at the Live League.
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
And it's Scott Walters who gets the honour in our opening match. Sit back and enjoy the action.
134.
I have to say, last week, an impressive debut for Adam Atkinson, who qualified
93
for Saturday night's final. Didn't reach the semi-finals. Went down 4-2 to Pallett.
100
and 4-3 to a very impressive Jelle Klassen, who's having a very, very good season so far. As far as the Challenge Tour this year, it's not gone great for Scott Walters. He's played in 11 matches. He's down in 173rd position. Q-score didn't go great for him. Played 5 matches out in stage 1, only winning 2 games. Conan Whitehead having almost taking
98. Scott, you
bit
require
of a year off.
170.
Didn't enter Q-score. Did go to the Isle of Man, where he lost to Danny Lauby 4-3.
80.
A chance here for Conan with a big visit to maybe force an early breaker throw.
132. Scott, you require 90.
Coming up next, it is Fan Leung against Jarrod Cole. That's a great first start from Walters.
Game
Great
shot on
second
the
dart.
first leg. Scott Walters.
Clinical on the 90 finish for Walters. Treble 20, double 15, a 14 dart hold.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. 100. 80.
Plenty of room and does love a 180.
121.
Nasty defection there.
$100.
Walters the kind of player, if he starts the day well, will hold that form throughout the day.
60.
Can get himself a little embroiled at times.
$81.
Certainly tell when he's beginning to get a little frustrated, and of course the opponent will feed off that.
60. $70. Conan, you require 160.
Different but effective from Walters. Leaves the 170, but it's the 160 for Whitehead. Oh, needed the second treble 20. Good effort. Leaves double 10.
140. Scott,
Not a
you
bad
require
second prize.
170.
Atkinson, of course, last week
58.
picking off the 170 in his debut
20.
game.
Game shot on the second leg. Conan Whitehead.
Solid enough hold from Conan. 17 darter to level things up.
Third leg, it's
one
Scott
apiece.
to throw first. Game on.
Another busy week ahead for the
45.
Pro Tour players. Tomorrow, 2 Euro Tour qualifiers in Barnsley. And Players Championship 22, 23 and 24 across Wednesday, Thursday and Friday. And then Saturday
180
is the World Series qualifiers. World Series, of course, will be
50.
on ITV as Scott Walters. It's the first max of the match. And then, before the World Series on ITV,
60.
watch Jackson on ITV Sport, ITV4 or DAZN or Viaplay, depending on your country of residence.
81.
Over the next couple of weeks, we've got the Queensland Darts Masters. And then down in New South Wales. And then it's down to New Zealand.
100.
Busy time for the big boys.
$45.
So no pressure
Scott,
on
you
the
require
116 for Walters,
116.
because no finish for Whitehead. 6 darts if he needs them.
55.
Continuous coverage, of course,
52.
of the live league over the next
Scott, you require 61.
13 weeks and beyond.
$43. Conan, you require 133.
Making hard work of this is Scott Walters. An 18 can be a bit tricky if he doesn't
59.
split it.
Scott, you
He's
require
going to
80.
go for the double 9. He's got to attack, which he
Game
did.
shot on the third leg. Scott Walters.
3 legs in, 3 holds of throw, and 3 fairly drama-free holds of throw. Walters leading 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first. $121.
If you
59.
are watching via our YouTube channel, welcome along to the action. Don't forget you can watch it via channel 437 on your Skybox. Alternatively,
140.
if you are watching, make sure you subscribe. Give us a like. Helps with our analytics.
83.
Only take you a quick second. And don't forget to hit that notification bell and we'll send you an alert every time we do go live.
85.
Monday nights, of course, the live lounge with Phil Bars and the boys.
$89. Conan, you require 155.
Phil certainly stirred up a hornet's nest last week. Oh,
83.
The perfect setup. The treble 20 would have left double 16. You do social media at
100.
Darts Live League.
Conan, you require 72.
All one word on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Well, 63. Treble 9. Not sure he'd risk the ball. He may do with Walters on 170.
40.
No.
Scott, you require 170.
Sets up that double 16. No finish now for Walters. So Conan will be back. Averages at the moment 88 for Whitehead, 86
Conan,
for Walters.
32.
But this is for a level game. That's awkward with that first start. It's so close. You can see how far right he has to go.
Game
Oh,
shot on
what
the
a
fourth
dart that
leg.
is.
Conan Whitehead.
Absolutely outstanding. Change the angle of entry, would have been thrown from around about 8 foot 1 there. But it is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $45.
Pretty much parity. 85. Well, the average has come down to 83, 86 now after the 45 from Walters.
81.
Parity in the scoreline. 2 legs apiece. As always, all the matches best of 7, first to 4 throughout the entirety of our
137.
matches here on the live league. This is the time to find your first max.
180.
We're going to get our first break of throw, and what a time to break it will be. As Conan will have the darts to win it
81.
in leg 6, and he's got the darts now.
$140.
Consolidates the max with a 140. And that potential break of throw down to a 10 after 9. Best leg so far in the match.
98.
A
Conan, you
14 darter in
require
leg 1
100.
from Scott Walters.
$60. Scott, you require 140.
Double 10.
120.
Well, that would have been
Conan, you
super
require
save,
40.
wouldn't it?
Game shot on the fifth leg.
It is
Conan
that break of
Whitehead.
throw with a 13 darter. It is the best leg of the match, and it is Whitehead who has the darts in the next to win it 4-2. Talking of
Sixth leg,
super
it's Conan to
saves,
throw first. Game on.
congratulations to the England women's team, defeating old rivals Germany in last night's
75.
European finals.
$100. $44.
Let's hope the men can do the same in the World Cup. That starts in a matter of months.
59.
Good luck to the Welsh team in that as well, of course.
140.
Conan Whitehead has taken his average now to over 90 in this one. He's raised his game just when he needed to.
Falsified.
Although that's a mistake.
$83. 121.
Great recovery down to a 2-dart finish to win it 4-2, but can Walters apply a bit of pressure? I think that's 2 single 20s.
59.
And only
Conan
a single
requires
19.
76. Game, shot, and the match.
The
Conan
76
Whitehead
to get the win, 4 legs to 2. It was an 18-dart hold. Good finishing from Conan Whitehead in the match. An end average of 89, just shy of 90. 4 out of 7 on the doubles. There we go. Eventually getting the stats up there. Both players hitting a 180. And 2 from 4 on the doubles for Walters, and high finishes of 90 and 76. Right, when we come back after the break, it is Fan Leung against Jared Cole. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. This is Stage 1, Week 2. Up next, Fan Leung against Jared Cole. First meeting between these two. Here is Jared, 22 from Hatfield. Uses a 23-gram target dart, a development tour winner. Played a lot of darts this year already, these two. In terms of all-time live league stats, Jared Cole, one of the
to throw first. Game on.
Most experienced players, playing his 246th match here. Kai Leung playing his 45th. Jared did enter Q School. Had a decent enough run. Finished 20th.
180.
In the Q School Order of Merit with darts like that. In fact, he 16 180s in Q School. He's 6-5 for this
47.
one. Fan Leung 8-13. Interesting way to price that one up.
59.
On the development tour, he's currently sat in 12th position after 15 events. Played 68 matches and won 53.
85.
Did reach the last 16, of course, of this year's WDF World Championship at Lakeside.
58.
He's made 5 semi-finals on the development tour this year.
119.
He's played 5 Challenge Tour events.
$55.
As for Fan Leung,
79.
he also
Jared,
went to Q School, finished in
149.
45th position. Had a high average of 103.97, winning 6 of his 10 matches.
97. Kai, you require 131.
Did win the Scottish Open pairs this year, Fan Leung, with last week's runner-up, David Pallett. Lost
55.
in the final of the
Jared,
Isle
you
of Man
require
Masters,
52.
5-4 to Ryan Hogarth.
Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
With a break of throw in leg 1, a 17 darter. I did think, look at that price and think it was a little bit of value at 6-5.
Second leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Couldn't quite understand why they had Conan at 11-10 and Walters 4-6 favourite.
180.
As he pops a second 180. Did play in the UK Open this year after winning O'Reilly's qualifier at Chester. It's not had the greatest time on the Challenge Tour, only winning 5 of 10 matches.
100.
He's finding it tough going.
$100.
Fan Leung back in phase 3, week 2 this
45.
year. Qualified for finals night. Finished in 4th position, losing the 3rd and 4th place playoff to Scott Walters. Had a good showing that week. Played some good stuff.
100.
nicknamed bizarrely, of course, Fat Beauty.
136.
Reece Robinson and Mike Warburton are final two of the 6 players in this Group A. Up next.
100. Jared, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
In the blink of an eye and a 13-dart hold, Jared Cole finds himself halfway there, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Jared's running average over the entirety of his 246 matches, just shy of 88, a high of 109.44.
100.
Fan Leung with 202 fewer matches than Jared Cole, has a running average of 90.48, a high of
60.
103.9. Does have a good strike rate on the 180s. 0.23 to Jared's 0.19.
100.
If those stay the same, there's only one winner. 84.67 plays
60.
96.55.
$100.
Also, a special mention, as this is my
45.
first time on air since the World Match Play, which myself and Nico and Chris Murphy, of course, 3 Live League regulars, did the commentary on Talk Sport.
77.
Massive congratulations to Michael Van Gerwen, who added the Match Play title to the Premier League title. He won just a
58.
month or so
Kai, you
ago.
require 124.
But this is a better leg from Kai Fan Leung.
$99.
Long way in front. Could have played the percentages there, but maybe just trying to give himself a bit of a boost.
54.
This has
Kai,
been
you
a
require
poor leg.
25.
15 darts thrown from Jared. He's only just down to 224. Double 4 for 2-1.
17. $80. Kai, you require 8.
Two twos. Oh dear, up in the madass.
No score. Jared, you require 144. $80. Kai, you require 8.
He's had 6 darts at this.
Game shot on the third leg.
Gets
Kai
it,
Fan
with, gets
Leung.
it with his 7th dart. It was a 22 dart hold.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $96.
Jared's win percentage here at the Live League over those 246 matches I mentioned is 56.91%.
100.
Lost 106. Kai Fan Leung 61.36%. 127, lost 17.
180.
That's a third for Jared Cole.
49.
Checkout percentages very similar. 35.57 for Kai Fan Leung. Jared Cole 34.5.
100. 100. Jared, you require 125.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
109. $47.
Absolutely.
Jared, you require
all
16.
the pressure of a flat tyre on this double 8. Double 4.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
That's
Jared
a
Cole.
very solid 15 dart hold from Jared. And he moves within one of picking up a win in his opening match
Fifth
of
leg, it's
the
Kai
day.
to throw first. Game on. $180.
Kai Fan Leung getting involved with the 180 action.
140. $134. 100.
Remember, the winner after 3 days of play straight into
57.
Saturday night's final. Second and third in this group will go into Thursday and Friday night's group B
85.
with Chaz Barstow
Kai, you
and
require
Paul Hogan and Richard
130.
North. 4, 5 and 6 in this group. We'll come back for the morning shift on Thursday and Friday with Dan Day,
Game
Matt
shot on the
Jackson
fifth
and Mike
leg.
Gillett.
Kai Fan Leung.
Kai Fan Leung gets that all-important leg on the board, but it is Jared with the darts in leg 6. Can he wrap it up?
Sixth leg, it's Jared to throw first.
Lovely leg there from Kai Fan Leung, a 12
58.
darter with the 130 finish. Does love a bullseye, of course. Comes from predominantly a soft tip background.
131. $140. $140. $57.
Solid response, this. 131 in a 140 in a leg. He has to win.
60. $120. Kai, you require 170. $134. Jared, you
Great
require
setup.
126.
Jared will be hoping for a couple of treble 19s like that. Well, he needs the treble now to get a dart at the ball. So Kai Fan Leung, after a 12 darter in leg 5,
Kai, you
comes
require
back at double 18
36.
for a 13 darter in leg 6 in a level game. And he will have the darts in the decider, of course.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Kai Fan Leung.
That is absolutely solid from Kai Fan Leung. 3-3. Go to decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Kai to throw first. Game on. $93.
Great recovery. Finding the treble 18.
140.
That's a great 140. It's developed into a good game, this one. Good standard.
$68. $174.
Super shot. 3 180s and 174 in this match for Jared.
85.
Can't afford a troublous visit.
59.
And he gets one. That's opened the door for Fan Leung.
$85.
Well,
Jared, you require 128.
Trouble 20 and ball.
48. Kai, you require 170.
Trouble 20 double 10. 20 tops.
Jared, you require 80.
15 ball. Oh, Jared.
$29. Kai, you require 114.
So already had a 130 out in leg 5. Trouble 18 and tops. That would have been an absolute steal.
58. Jared, you require 51. Game, shots, and the match, Jericho.
We had a 17 darter, and the difference in that decider was that beautiful 174 from Jared Cole. A rock solid average from him of 89.58. Decent enough for Fan Leung in the opening match of the day, 85.79. 3 180s and 4 140s for Jared, totally outscoring his opponent. Right up next, Reece Robinson against Mike Warburton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 3 of 15. We're bringing you today from Group A, and it's Reece Robinson against Mike Warburton. This is throwing in order, of course. This is Reece Robinson, 30, from Hull, a former Wimau World Youth Master, nicknamed the Sugar. This is Warby, 37, from Wrexham, a former World Masters semi-finalist. Sugar, I wonder where that comes from. I would have to investigate. A couple of meetings in the live league between these two. Both won by Warby, 4-3 and 4-1 back in 2021. Phase 2, Week 4, Group C.
First
they
leg,
go
it's Reece to throw first.
6-4
Game
Reece.
on.
And 1-2 Warby. The only bet so far today, or the only odds I agree with. I disagree with the odds compilers in the opening 2 matches and was proven correct.
140.
This is Reece's 38th live league
85.
match. Has a running average of 84.33. Warby playing his 256th live league match. Has a high of 115.62 and a running average of 88.68. Reece has a high of 101.9.
50.
Warby finished 21st in the Q School Order of Merit.
180.
Bright start from Reece Robinson. Warby winning 14 of his 20 matches at Q School. He's played 10 Challenge Tour events this year, winning just 9 from 19. Lost out in round 2 of the WDF Worlds to Jim McEwen. Congratulations
99.
to Jim McEwen and Richie Housen, who picked up
40.
World Seniors titles
Game
at the
shot
weekend.
The first leg. Reece Robinson.
A super start from Reece Robinson, a 13-dart hold.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $60.
Reece had a disappointing Q School, winning just 2 from 6. He's played on the Challenge Tour this year. He's currently in 151st position, winning 9 of 14. That shows you how tough
140.
the Challenge Tour is. Oh no, my apologies. That was last year.
180.
Trading maxes. That's a second in the match and a first for this man.
60. $81.
In fact, last year on the Challenge Tour, he finished in 8th position.
180. Reece required 100.
This year, he has won 9 from 14. Looking
36.
for the tops.
Mike required 21. Game shot on the second leg. Mike Warburton.
Big dart that was from Warby. Trying the double eight with his final dart for
Third
a
leg, it's
15
Reece
dart
to
hold.
throw first. Game on.
This is a good start to the day for Reece Robinson.
60. 100. 139. 140. 92. 100. 140. Mike, you require
Strong visit from
161.
Robinson, taking him down to a two-dart finish. May go ball with his final dart.
65.
Picks off
Reece
the 25
requires
to also
70.
leave himself a two-dart finish. There's the 54, double eight needed. Other side of the board.
62.
Ooh, this is the chance for Warby
Mike, you require
to
96.
get the break of throw he needs to win this match. May go double-double. Yeah, tried to find the double 18 for tops.
42.
Lazy final dart.
Reece, you require 8.
Nothing to indicate
Game
Robinson
shot on the third
will
leg.
miss this.
Reece
And
Robinson.
he doesn't. And he responds with his second hold of throw, a 16 darter this time. His average still well in excess of a ton as we
Fourth leg, it's
start
Mike
leg
to throw
4.
first.
105.29 the average for Reece. Warby clinging on.
140. 180.
That's a third from Reece Robinson. We've had 5 in the match now.
81.
As I mentioned a little earlier, he has a best of 101.90.
91.
That could get absolutely smashed here if he continues in this rich vein of form.
60.
Quite sure where this form has come from.
100.
'Conan Whitehead and Fan Leung
60. Reece
back in
require
action
130.
in our next match.
105. Mike, you require 160.
Two treble 20s and tops.
60. Reece, you require 25.
Just about gets the 17. Takes a step back, resets, regroups. That's a great guide.
21. Mike, you require 100.
For an incredible recovery. 1 dart left.
60.
Oh, moves the wire.
Reece, you
Good
require
effort.
4.
Don't think he'll be coming back.
Game shot on the fourth
Left
leg.
it late.
Reece Robinson.
But it is a breaker throw, our first of the match, and it goes to Robinson. He's leading 3-1. He has the darts to pull off a big shock here.
Fifth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $97. $59.
Reece Robinson average has dipped, but Warby has not been able to take advantage of that. 2 missed darts at tops off the 100 in leg 4. May well be his undoing.
$96. $57. $85. $96. $140. Reece should require 154.
Looking at 2 treble 19s and tops. 69 scored. Treble 15 maybe. Oh, next door.
99. Mike can require 121.
Got to go. Treble 17 and ball. Long way off.
57. Reece should require 55. Game, shots, and the match. Reece
Best
Robinson.
performance of the day so far there from Reece Robinson. Winning the match full 1, closing it out with an 18 dart hold and 3 consecutive legs. An average 10 points higher than Warby. 95.13, 180s, 3 140s, and 4 from 12 on the doubles. And that is a big win, 6-4 for Reece Robinson, winning that one 4-1. Up next, Conan Whitehead against Fan Leung. Good morning and welcome back to Sporty Stuff, and this is the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Conan Whitehead against Fan Leung. Well, Conan 10 to 11. There you go, 4 to 5 about Fan Leung. All the players playing one match apiece. Wins for Reece, Conan, and Jared. Reece on top due to leg difference, of course, winning 4-1. All the players with 4 more matches apiece. 3 down, 12 to go. These two do have a previous meeting, and that's in a Players' Championship back in 2020.
First leg, it's Conan's to throw first.
Round
Game
2.
on.
And it was Fan Leung victorious 6-3 with a 92.75 and 3/180s, a high out of 110. This is their first meeting in the live league.
85.
Impressive win in the last one for Reece Robinson. Looking at all of his stats, I'm not quite sure where that performance has come from. Good news for him,
97.
good news for us. As I mentioned, his running average in
60.
the league. Looking at his all-time stats, there's some 11 points below that average of 95.1.
140. 45.
Fan Leung has stolen the darts here.
41. 100. 61. 137. 65. Conan, you
1
require
millionth
74.
live league dart will go in at some point today. I hope it's a bullseye.
54.
This is top, so 97
Kai,
for
you
Kai.
require 97.
For a breaker throw. Fan Leung defeated 4-3 by Jared Cole in his opening match. Wants tops. Double 10. Conan waiting on double 10.
77.
And we'll get a chance.
Conan, you require 20. 10. Kai, you require 20. Game shot on the first leg.
Mistake this
Kai
time.
Fan Leung.
And it is a 19 darter. And it's a breaker throw for Fan Leung. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
4 missed darts at doubles.
140.
Conan in leg 1.
140. 100. 100.
Both hitting a 140 and a ton to get down to 261.
43.
Here's a chance for Conan to hit straight back. Does have a wonderfully
140.
smooth and rhythmic throw, does Conan Whitehead. Fair bit more going on with the
96.
Fan
Conan, you
Leung
require
throw.
121. 97. Kai, you require 122.
24 after 12. Treble 18 leaves ball.
61. Conan, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Conan Whitehead.
Away to reply with a 13 dart break of throw. The disappointment of missing 4 darts at a double in leg 1.
Third leg, it's Conan to throw
It's
first.
back.
Game on.
With the break back. 1-1.
$100.
Conan won his opening match. Well, it was our opening match of today.
140.
Winning 4-2 against Scott Walters at a 89.19 average. Good finishing, 4 from 7.
140. $180.
Good start to the match here. An example of that is the
140.
averages, of course. Good indication of how comfortable these two feel against each other.
140. Conan, you require 121. 57.
Some lag from Kai
Kai,
Fan
you
Leung.
require 41.
140, 180, 140. 41 after 9. Oh,
Game
that's a
shot on the
beauty.
third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
11 dart finish from Kai Fan Leung and our third consecutive break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
Conan didn't too much wrong there. Left 64 after 12 and didn't get a go.
140. 135. 57. 50. 140.
The average continues to climb for Kai Fan Leung.
60.
To
Kai, you require
98.83.
164.
164 needed for back-to-back 12s. Oh, unlucky. Was looking at 2 treble 19s and ball.
57. 123. Kai, you require 107.
For 3-1. And our first hold of throw. 88 left. Could be treble 16 for tops. Can stay there, of course, because he wants 72. That leaves 24.
83. Conan, you
133
require
has got to go.
133. $93. Car you require 24. Game shot on the fourth leg. Fan Leung.
Yeah, this is a good performance from Fan Leung so far. That's a 16 dart hold. Leads 3-1. Conan with it all to do.
Fifth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on. $85. $140. $94.
Say a happy birthday to
85.
Yogi, a massive fan of the Online Darts Live League over in Tenerife.
123.
Forget if you got any questions for either of the team here at the Live League. Always get in touch via our social medias. Facebook, Instagram and Twitter at Darts Live League, all one word.
99. Car you require 136.
For the match. He's already had a 130 today. He's not going to be taking out the 136. Ton will leave double 18.
60. Conan you require 100. $80. Car you require 76.
One match dart at tops.
56. Conan you require 20. $10. Car you require 20. $15. Conan you require 10.
Four match darts for Fan Leung. Double one.
No score. Car you require 5.
Manages just to find the one.
Game,
Ooh,
shot, and the match. Fan Leung.
Yeah, collected that one quickly. Yeah, it was a good performance, all bar an edgy ending to the game. 89.41 in the end for Fan Leung. 87.11 for Whitehead. Twice as many 140s, though, for Fan Leung. And that's what did the damage. Right, when we come back, it is Mike Warburton against Scott Walters. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 5, and it is Mike Warburton against Scott Walters. Met twice before in the Live League. This is Scott Walters, 39 from Winchester, uses a 22-gram Andy Jenkins dart. Here's Warby, who needs no introduction. Yeah, they met in Phase 3 Champions Week Group C this year. Warby won their first meeting 4-2, both players averaging in excess of 100, 104.96 for Warby, 101.39 for Walters. And then the very next day, Warby completed the double, winning again 4-2, this time with 87.61. 86.91 for Walters, and both matches will be 4 from 6 on doubles. These two, the only two without a win now
88.
Today, having lost their opening matches. Warby going down 4-1 to a very impressive Reece Robinson, and Walters went down to Whitehead 4-2.
100.
They went 8-13 about Warby, 6-5 Walters.
180. 100. 123.
Real bright start to this one from Walters.
140. Scott, you require 110.
Can still finish, treble 19 and ball.
66.
Good recovery.
Mike, you require 61.
Double 18 now to hold.
43. Scott, you require 44. 28. Mike, you require 18.
Real missed opportunity for Walters as
on the
Warby
first leg.
steps in with a 16 dart hold. Disappointing end to the leg there for Walters.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first.
2 missed darts at doubles to break throw.
100. 100. 64. 100. 140.
Warby was threatening to break through, but that was a great 140 from Walters.
140.
And a great reply.
100. Mike, you require 161. 41. Scott, you require 97.
20 left. Should be treble 18. For double 18.
61. Mike, you require 120.
Needs a treble. Doesn't find one.
100. Scott, you require 36.
Edging closer.
18. Mike, you require 20. No score. Scott, you require 18. Game shot on the second leg. Scott Walters.
Both players missing opportunities. A wry smile from Mike Warburton. It's somehow 1-1.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $100. 140. 180.
It's a first max in the match for Mike Warburton.
100.
Scott Walters had a max in the opening leg of this tie.
180.
Like buses.
131. Mike, you require 41.
Double 16.
Game shot on the third leg. Mike Warburton.
11 dart. Hold a throw from Mike Warburton, giving him the lead for the second time in this match.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
Probably should be 3-0 up.
180. 100. 60. 60. 100.
Needs a 180 to pull level.
100. Scott, you require 161. 57. 85. Scott, you require 104.
Single 16 leaves tops.
64. Mike, you require 156.
A really, really big finish so far today. We're not going to get one in this leg.
60. Scott, you require 40. Game
These
shot on the
players
fourth
have had
leg. Scott Walters.
70 outs, of course, in the live league, but that was a rock-solid leg from Walters. Levels things up. It's now a A best of 5.
Fifth
Sorry,
leg,
a
it's
best of
Mike
3.
to throw first. $100. $41. $100. $180.
A change of equipment from Walters is certainly helping him in the 180
60.
department. Those of you that are avid viewers of the live league will know that Walters was one of them kind of players that would always run for cover after the first 2 darts. He didn't like the way they sat in the board. He's using an Andy Jenkins barrel, which are allowing him more opportunities for the 180s.
100.
Is it 3 in this match already?
60. Mike, you require 141. $60.
Right then,
Scott, you
Walters,
require 120.
120 for the all-important break. There's the treble. There's the single.
100.
Very nearly the double.
Mike, you require 81. Game shot on the
That's good
fifth
clutch
leg.
finishing.
My Warburton.
From Mike Warburton, taking out the 81 for a 17 dart hold.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $134. $100. $140.
Another congratulations as well, of course,
60.
to Fallon Sherrock, who won the first ever women's world match play on that Winter Garden stage,
91.
defeating Aileen de Graaf in the final.
$45. Scott, you require 136. $60. $60. Scott, you require 76.
For a level game. Tops it is.
56.
Just 2 from 11 on the doubles.
180. Scott, you require 20.
Finds a third 180 of his own to put pressure on the double 10.
Game shot on the sixth leg. Scott Walters.
How late did he leave that? We have a level game, and it's Warby with the honour in the decider.
Seventh and final leg. It's Mike to throw first. Game on. 100.
Every leg has gone with throw so far.
96.
Winning legs in this match for Mike Warburton in 16, 11 and 17.
100.
19, 16 and 18 for Walters.
140. 60.
'Starting on the 19s.
133.
5 of them would have left 170. The 7's a bonus, leaves 132.
60.
Well, he won't be
Scott,
going ball now because no finish for
132.
Warby. Well, answers on a postcard. I don't get that at all.
72. 100. Scott, you require 60.
20 and tops.
Game, shots,
Well, we
and the
eventually
match.
get a break of
Scott
throw in the
Walters.
match. And it goes to Scott Walters. That is one that's got away for Warby there. Had the darts in the decider, but didn't use them. And Scott Walters picks up his first 2 points of the day. A decent quality match there. 94-56, 3 180s apiece. 4 from 15 on the doubles. And a high finish of 81. Right, when we come back, it's Jared Cole against Reece Robinson. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, Jarrod Cole takes on Reece Robinson. Confirmation there of the win for Scott Walters. So it's only Warby without a win so far. Looking at the outrights, he's one of the fancied players to win the whole thing this week. Barstow is 4-1. Fan Leung 5.
First leg, it's Jarrod to throw first.
Warby 6-1. He is third favourite.
$100.
Both these players winning their opening matches.
134.
A bit tighter than Reece, winning 4-3 against Fan Leung. Reece winning 4-1 with a 95.1 average against Warby.
$81.
First meeting between these two.
65.
Not just here, but, well, in official competition anyway. They may well have bumped into each other in one of the many open events that
60.
are independently put on up and down the country.
$60. $97. $100. Reece required 129.
For a break of throw at the earliest opportunity, treble 20. Oh, would have left ball.
43. Jarrod, you require 80.
Isn't that always the way? He wanted
64.
25 first, of
Reece
course, then to get a dart at the ball.
86.
Treble 18, double 16 incoming, or single 18 and ball.
61. Jarrod, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Jarrod Cole.
Gets there in the end with a 19 dart hold. Not before Reece Robinson had one at the
Second
ball
leg, it's
for a
Reece to
break.
throw first. Game on. $60. $100. $180.
That's the first of this match.
31. $140.
It's down at Swansea on Thursday evening at the Ospreys and Modus event.
134. Reece
Met
required
a lot of
121.
Live League fans down there. Really do enjoy our coverage.
89.
I came second to Johnny Clayton. No surprise there.
43. Reece required 32. Game shot on the second leg. Reece
That was
Robinson.
a very convincing leg from Reece Robinson. A 14 dart hold to level things up. And also events
Third
in
leg, it's Jared to throw
Bristol
first.
Friday night and then Cardiff on Saturday evening. Again, lots of live league fans down there.
140. $100. $180.
Getting involved with the 180s. One apiece now. This one's got a real nice tempo
60.
to it.
84. $91. Jared, you require 97.
Tops for an would have been for an 11 darter,
65.
fortunately. Reece Robinson too far back to punish the loose one at tops. He's not too far back now.
180. Jared, you require 32. $16. Reach requires 70.
It's 4 darts, missed it a double to lead 2-1. And it's double 16. Oh, that was
54.
for a breaker throw. Agonisingly
Jared,
close.
you require 16.
Double 4 other side of the board. Double 2 down the bottom.
Game shot on the third leg. Jericho.
Oh, it is a holder throw, but living dangerously is Jared Cole.
Fourth leg, it's reached the throw first. Game on.
Make Jared the favourite for this one. 1-2, 6-4. About Reece.
140. $100. $56. $135. $85.
Jared has to be a little careful here. So now he will come down.
100.
Oh, and he's just realised. Always fascinates me when players don't look.
30.
Takes a little glance to see what score you're on before you throw.
56.
That's just unsettled him.
$60. Jared, you require 110.
Double 16.
78.
So 130.
Reece
Only the one
required
treble needed here for
130.
Reece to get a dart at the ball. There's the treble. And he wants the ball.
105.
How close was that?
Jared, you require 32.
For a 3-1 lead and a breaker throw.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well,
Jericho.
Reece Robinson has every right to feel a little aggrieved here. But it is Jared who leads
Fifth leg, it's
3-1.
Jared to throw first. Game on.
Averaging 83.5. So Reece Robinson's 89.5.
99. $99. $58.
Great news coming out of PDC head office.
97.
As the announcement that the Euro Tour has just signed a new 5-year extended deal.
140. $134. 100. 57. Jared, you require 104.
Treble 20 and tops for the match.
Game, shots, and the match. Jared Cole.
The finishing was very good in the end from Jared Cole. And takes it out with a 104 to get a big win against Reece Robinson, who won his opening match 4-1. Averages there, 86.7 for Jared, 90.58 for Reece. 2 140s apiece and 2-1 in the 180s to Reece Robinson. But 4 out of 11 on the doubles was key in the end. Right, when we come back, it is Conan Whitehead against Mike Warburton. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you live and exclusive on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, match number 7, and it's Conan Whitehead against Mike Warburton. Confirmation, Jared Cole remains the only unbeaten player so far today. All the players now have played 2 matches. We now move into the 3rd cycle of games, and it's Warby, the only player without a win, and he's looking a little bit fed up already. This group, of course, back to its original format. All the players play each other once over the next 3 days.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first.
So
Game on.
15 matches in total. These two know each other very, very well, of course, from the old BDO circuit.
100. 100.
This is their first meeting
100.
in the live league.
$140. 45. 140.
In fact, this is their first ever meeting in official competition.
68. Mike, you require 121.
And they go 5 to 6, each of 2 as far as the bookmakers are concerned.
57. 100. Mike, you require 64.
64 for Warby for an early break. Single 16 leaves double. It's a good guide.
48.
Pings the inside wire.
Conan, you require 88.
88 for Conan for the steal. Treble 20, double 14. Single 18 ball. Double 7.
Game shot on the first leg. Conan Whitehead.
That sums up Warby's day so far, as Conan holds in 18 darts.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw first. $39. 58. 140. 140. 180. 49. Mike, you require 142.
Warby's 6th 180 of the day.
90. 140. Mike, you require 52. Game shot on the second
That'll
leg.
make Warby
My Warburton.
feel a whole lot better. Pins the double 16 this time for a 14 dart holder throw and a level game.
Third leg, it's Conan to throw first. $92. $81. $140. $66. $99. $82. Conan, you require 170. $60. $100. Conan, you require 110. $58. $100. Conan, you require
Chipping away
52.
in this leg, but it's Conan with the throw against the first poke. Double 8.
44. Mike requires 72.
Looks like he may be going trouble. No, it should be treble 16. Single 16 for tops.
32. Conan, you require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Conan Whitehead.
Conan steps in, pins the double 4, takes a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $60.
Two players with very, very good actions indeed.
$66.
Commentator's curse, alive and well.
$100. $60. $42.
A real opportunity for Conan to punish. He doesn't need a breaker throw to win the match, of course, as he had the
95.
honour.
$99.
Conan would love to find his first 180 of the match, but that's not going to happen.
78.
Just keeps himself interested in the leg with the final dart finding trouble 19. Only 2 points behind, plus these.
60.
Warby comes up dry. Should be ball.
170. Mike, you require 140. 44. Conan, you require 32.
170 is 3 at 32 for 3-1. Not sure how much of that you can see. Well, you won't be able to see anything of it.
No score.
Yeah, he went left, and
Mike, you
the
require
top
96.
corner, that's the only open part of the bed. Warby looking for
80.
double 18 for tops, and
Conan, you
frustratingly
require 32.
pins the treble 20 with his final dart. Much more attacking this time from Conan.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Conan Whitehead.
Well, the finishing has not been pretty from either player. Going to be Conan.
Fifth leg, it's
happier.
Conan to throw first. Game on.
And the averages reflecting the finishing.
60.
Fan Leung back in action in our next match against Reece Robinson.
60. 85. 100. 100. 100.
Sorry, Conan cannot afford a poor visit. He forces that one in there.
100. 100. Conan, you require 156. 88.
Sensibly
Mike, you require
staying away from the
141.
treble 20 area. No finish now for Warby. So Conan 68 for the
97.
match. Treble 20 double
Conan, you
4, I presume.
require 68.
Does have other options, of course. This is route 1.
Game,
Great
shot,
last start.
and the match. Conan Whitehead.
Is an 18 dart hold and 3 consecutive legs, giving Conan Whitehead a win 4-1 against the luckless Mike Warburton, who now is 3 matches deep and 3 matches without a win. 86-35 the average for Warby. 82-45 was more than enough for Whitehead to win it 4 legs to 1. Right, when we come back, it is Fan Leung against Reece Robinson. Good morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 8, and it's Fan Leung against Reece Robinson. Table now really beginning to take shape. As you can see, 3 games played for Warby, and he's on -7. Still got time. He's just got to try and mentally put this start behind him.
It's Kai to throw first.
And get
Game
that
on.
all-important win on the board. Remember, the priority really in this Group A, if you don't win it, is to finish in
91.
second or third position. So you get to play in the evening Group B, where it's a 5-player field and
60.
the top 3 go through. Because Group C in the Thursday and Friday morning sessions, it's a 6-player field and only the top 2 go through.
43. $32. 87. 60. 180.
They went 4 to 9.
96.
Kai
You
Fan Leung for this
require
one.
100.
Reece 13 to 8. One previous meeting between the two. That was in
80.
2020, a European Tour qualifier. It was in the final. It was Reece Robinson who won 6-4 with a 92.24 average. 6.
44.
180.
You require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung holds very, very comfortably in leg one.
Second leg, it's Reece to throw first. $81. $100. $135. $96. $49. $58. $180.
So first max in the match for Reece Robinson, and a great response after leg one.
60. Reach required 56. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Robinson.
Clinical from Robinson, a 14 dart hold for him in leg two. Levels the match.
Third leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $134. $125. $58. $85. $99. $100.
Super last start from Robinson, squeezing it in the right hand side, just keeping a bit of pressure on the throw of Fan Leung. He's up to the task.
100.
Still a chance for Robinson. 110 is no gimme. Could do with another treble.
83. Kai, you require 110.
Kai just confirming with our referee
38.
Charlie Coulstefine.
Reach require 108.
That he had 33. Can still finish. Double 18 is the shot.
Game shot on the third leg. Reece Robinson
Takes out the 108. A great recovery dart. And a great dart, double 18 for a 15 dart break of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $100. $100. $140. $140. $60.
That's a great 60. All of them touching the top wire.
$140.
Fan Leung looking to hit straight back after the break of throw in leg 3 from Reece Robinson.
37. Kai, you require 121.
Still left himself plenty to do.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Kai
Fan Leung.
Didn't even consider laying up. Picks off the 51 and nailed the ball for our second ton plus finish of this match.
Fifth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
We only had 2 all morning going into this one. We've doubled that tally.
$57.
Much more frustrating than going out in 12 to get the break back and then coming up dry in your opening visit of the very next leg.
$80. $140. $100. $97.
Doesn't need a finish, barring a huge visit. Well, Fan Leung
88.
picks off the 54, but he isn't on a finish, so 6 darts if needed at 168.
140.
Great setup to leave 2 14s.
$75. Reece required 28. $21. Kai, you require 101.
For a third ton plus out of the match, and this one would smart. Can still finish. Treble 20, double 18.
$27. Reece requires 7. No score.
3.
Car you require 74.
Tops for Kai.
Game
Tops
shot
he
on the
gets.
fifth leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Oh, wasn't a pretty leg, but he will take it. He now leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's
And
Reece to
Reece
throw
Robinson
first. Game on.
with it all to do.
$140. $180.
That's the second max of the match for Kai Fan Leung. Hit one in the opening leg, which he went on to win.
121.
140, followed by 121 for Reece Robinson. So Kai Fan Leung finds himself 81 adrift.
60. $60. $140. $100.
Kai's
Kai you
already
require
taken out the 121
121.
in leg 4. And that was for a 12 darter. This is to do the same. Double 14.
107. Reach require 80.
Double 10.
Game shot on the
He went
sixth
for
leg.
tops.
Reece Robinson.
Didn't quite get it, but found the double 10 to level things up. So one match start, double 14.
Seventh and final
for
leg.
Kai
It's
Fan
Kai to
Leung.
throw first. Game on. $96. $23. $59. $140. $100. $77.
Needed that just to keep him just about in touch.
$140. $131. Kai you require 106.
Trouble 17, I presume. Interesting way of going at 106.
90. Reach you require 130.
Not quite sure of the logic of that one. But
46.
he comes back at double 8
Kai
to
you
wrap it up.
require 16.
4 legs to 3.
Game, shot,
Pins
and the
the double.
match. Kai Fan Leung.
And gets the points on the board. And Kai Fan Leung moves on to 4 points plus 3. The average is 93.29 for Kai, 87.78 for Reece. 4 out of 6 on the doubles, and that is where the damage was done. Right, when we come back, it's Scott Walters against Jared Colt. Good morning and welcome back. Oh, my apologies, it's afternoon already. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 9, and it's Scott Walters against Jared Colt. Well, we did have our, well, just a quick confirmation there of the win for Fan Leung. Does have a game in hand on Jared Cole and Scott Walters. An opportunity for Jared to make it 3 from 3.
First leg, it's
This is
Scott to
priced
throw
up 5 to
first.
6 each
Game
of
on.
2. We did have our millionth dart in our last match. And it was the second dart of leg 3. Milestone
100.
here at the Live League.
$55. 100. 99.
First meeting between these two,
57.
incredibly. Would have thought their paths may have crossed, especially here at the Live League.
99. 180.
He's certainly finding the maxes with these darts now.
60. Scott, you require
They
64.
did, of course, not too long ago, breach the 10 million views mark on the Online Darts YouTube channel.
Game shot on the first
Thank you
leg.
for
Scott
the
Walters.
continued support, and what a bright start that is by Walters, taking out the 64, a 180 in the leg, and a 15 dart
Second
hold.
leg, it's Jared to throw first. $140. 28. 140.
Back-to-back 140s for Jared.
99. 140. 52. Jared, you require 81. Game shot on the second leg. Jared Cole.
With some response from Jared Cole, taking out the 81 for an 11 dart hold of his own. One apiece.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. $97. 121. 140.
Look at those averages. Oh, Jared Cole, what a start to the game this is.
100. 100. 78. Scott, you require 164. 140. 56. Scott, you require 24.
Is that too close? That's the danger. Double six. Ooh,
No score.
right next door. How unlucky was that visit?
Jared, you require 146.
Absolutely all over it. Might Maybe back for 24.
58. Scott, you require 24. Game shot on the
No
third
mistake
leg.
this time.
Scott Walters.
Well, it could have been a 13 darter. Ended up being a 16, but more importantly, for Scott Walters, it's a holder throw and a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Jared to throw first. 60. 97. 59. 121. 81. 48. 140.
Desperately needed that visit. In danger of being broke.
130. Jared, you require 161.
So for that break of throw.
53. Scott, you
105 for
require
Walters.
105.
Bull.
80. Jared, you require 108. 92. Scott, you require 25.
88. For 3-1.
9.
Ooh. As you can see
Jared,
from
you
that shot,
require
right
16.
on the wire.
Game shot on the
Great
fourth
adjustment
leg.
from Jared
Jared
Cole, and he's dodged a bullet there with that 20 dart holder throw. We have a level game. Walters with the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
One dart at the ball.
140.
And a 2 at 88 for a 3-1 lead there for Walters.
$140. 97. 55. 140. 96. Scott, you require 124. 56.
Scott Walters looking good for a 3-2 lead.
84. Scott, you require 68.
13 tops.
Game shot on the fifth leg.
Gets it.
Scott Walters.
For his second 15 darter of this match.
Sixth leg, it's
Well, I've
Jared
had
to
this
throw
one
first.
Sewn up. 4-1.
125. 140. 60.
Both players averaging over 90.
139. 45. 81. 104. Scott, you require 141. 55. Jared, you require 167.
Scott Walters will be back.
55.
At 86
Scott, you
for the win.
require
Treble 18,
86.
double 16. Single 18 for the ball. Already missed one at the ball for the match.
53.
And he misses another by a
Jared, you
country mile
require
this time.
112.
Jared with still work to do. 12 for tops.
92. Scott, you require 33.
To get it done for 2. And join Jared, Kai and Conan on 4 points. Oh dear. Oh,
No score.
That's a disaster.
Jared, you require 20. Game shot on the 6th leg. Jericho.
Well, holds his hands up, but it's a 19 dart hold, taking us all the way to a decider.
7th and final leg. It's Scott to throw first. $140.
Even with multiple missed darts at doubles, averages still pretty good.
83. 140.
Showing great composure here, Scott Walters, after the disappointment of fluffing his lines in the last leg.
180.
That's the first max of this match for Jared Cole.
$100.
Apologies for the loss of pictures there. It was a ton from Scott Walters. He's down to 121. Jared technical glitch there, but it's Jared to throw from 238. I think Charlie was offering the players 6 darts apiece after the delay.
58. Scott, you require 121.
Scott has 6 darts, 2 visits at this 121 if he needs them.
57. 140. Scott, you
Massive
require
pressure on the
64.
888.
Game,
And
shot,
he finds
and the
it.
match. Scott Walters
wins the match with a 14 dart hold. Incredibly, no breaks a throw in that match, and they both threatened on multiple occasions. Jared with a 91.04, 89.60 for Walters, 13 140s and 2 180s in that match. Right, when we come back, it is Mike Warburton against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, we start our fourth cycle of games with Mike Warburton against Fan Leung. Here is table. As you can see, all the players completed 3 matches. All have 2 to go, starting with this one. And it's tight at the top with 4 players all on 4 points. Reece Robinson with the 1 win. This man yet to get a win, and it's not going to get any easier in this one. He's 11 to 10. Fan Leung 4 to 6. Their only previous meeting was in a Players' Championship last year, the round of
first leg.
well,
It's
the first round.
First game
was
on.
Fan Leung victorious 6 legs to 4. Kai with an average in that one of 90.51.
97.
As we know, with this sport, things can turn around very quickly. The pressure will be building
60.
on the shoulders of Mike Warburton. Really needs to win at least one of his 2 final matches of the day.
60.
His final match will be against Jared Cole. Still to come, Jared Cole against Conan Whitehead next. Then it's Reece Robinson, Scott Walters, then Jared against
58.
Mike. Then Scott Walters against Fan Leung, and then our final match, Conan Whitehead against Reece Robinson.
$134. 100. 100.
Already pressure on the Warburton throw in the opening leg.
$120. Kai, you require 108.
Super recovery, but 108 for Fan Leung. So he had a 121 today and a 130. Can he add a 108? Well, very
92.
nearly. Even Charlie had to take
66.
a second look. Tops then for Warby.
26. Kai, you require 16. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
And Kai with a 17 darter steals the throw in leg 1. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kai to throw first. $46. 95. 81. 60. 100. 140.
This is better from Mike. good pressure on the throw of Fan Leung. And if he doesn't hit a trouble, he's pretty much stolen the darts.
59.
Which he has now.
$100. $96. Mike, you require 106.
To hit straight back. Treble 18 would have left double 16.
58. Kai, you require 119. $39. Mike, you require 48.
Double 16 for a level game.
Game shot on the second leg. My
Holds it
Warburton.
all together and pins the double 8 for an 18 dart break of throw. And it's the break back, 1-1.
Third leg, it's Mike to throw first. Game on. $40. $140. $140.
Good reply.
$81. $64. $100.
Yet again, Warby on throw is being pressured to hold.
100.
Got to be careful.
140. Mike, you require 157. $99. Kai, you require 40.
Tops for a third consecutive break of throw in this match. How has that not gone in?
Game shot on the third leg. Kai Fan Leung.
Is the break of throw. A 15 darter for Kai Fan Leung.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on. $115. $60. $60. 60.
Even when there is a mistake there, Warby not able to punish.
$140.
Fan Leung looking very, very comfortable in this one at the moment.
$96.
He's in there again.
162.
Beautiful shot. Picking off the treble 14 to leave his favoured double 12.
60. You require 24.
Possibility of a 13 dart leg.
Game shot on the fourth
And in it
leg.
goes.
Fan Leung.
And that is our first holder throw of the match, and it's Fan Leung leading 3-1. There's the writing on the wall today for this man.
Fifth leg, it's Mike to throw first. $121. $57. $95. $100. $123.
Well, he's not left to finish, but Fan Leung would need 3 big trebles to leave a finish of his own.
140.
That just adds a little bit of pressure.
$105. $52. Mike required 57.
So after 3 breaks, we're going to get 2 holds.
51.
He's made a bit of a mess of that
You
in the
require
51.
152.
Because it left him on double 3.
$96. Mike requires 6.
Only one way to go for 3.
4. You require 56.
Tops for the match, 4-1. 2 10s.
46.
Well, another opportunity to walk
Mike
for Warby
required 2.
to keep this match alive.
No score.
No, sir.
You require 10. $6. Mike required 2. No score. You require 4. Game, shot, and the match Kai Fan Leung.
Well, gets there in the end, and well, the right player won the game, in my opinion. And an average of 85.59 for Kai Fan Leung, 10 more than that of Warby. 5 140s to 2. Right, when we come back, it will be Conan Whitehead against Jared Cole. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 11 of 15, and it's Jared Cole against Conan Whitehead. Confirmation of Kai Fan Leung winning that last match against Warby. So he makes it 3 from 4 and moves on to 6 points. A chance for one of these two to join him. Not met this year in the live league.
First leg, it's Jared to throw
four
first.
times.
Game on.
In 2021. They met phase 1, week 1 in Group C.
180.
Jared pops in. 180 in his opening visit. Yeah, Jared Cole winning both those 4-1 in Group C.
81.
One with a 96.23 and a 94.37. And then they met in Phase 3, Week 1 again in a Group C. Revenge
59.
for Conan Whitehead, winning both of them full 3. One with an 81.83, the other with a 90.29. Incredibly,
60.
Their final meeting that he won full 3 with a 90.29. He missed 10 darts at doubles.
92.
An 8-13 Jared for this one. Conan 6-5.
81. Jared, you require 170. 72. 59. Jared, you require 98.
Treble 20, double 19. Treble 18, double 12.
86.
You could hear how close that one was. The click on the inside wire of double 12 was audible.
100. Jared, you require 12. Game shot on the first leg. Jared Cole.
Pops that one in with no drama at all. A 16 dart hold in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Conan to throw first. $140. 140. 56. 180.
180 in the opening leg. Is now added to that tally in leg 2. Back comes Conan.
139.
Well, I'm not sure why he didn't go for the... He can't believe it either. Ball or a single 15, of course.
140.
Would have been the shot.
$98. Jared, you require 41. 29. Conan, you require 68. 48.
He's going to get another opportunity.
Jared, you require 12.
Again, double 6. Pinned it last
the
time.
Second leg.
Pins
Jared
it this time it's a 13 dart breaker throw, giving him control of the match. 2-0.
Third leg, it's Jared to throw first. $96. 100. 135. 140. 60. 140. 100. Conan, you require 121.
Needs the ball.
96.
The line was good.
Jared, you require 110.
Marginally, slightly underpitched. Treble 18. Oh, would have left 36. So
58.
Conan with
Conan,
a chance to hit straight back here. Double 4. Double 2. It's got to go.
23. Jared, you require 52.
Double 16 for 3-0.
36. Conan, you require 2. Game shot on the third leg. Conan Whitehead.
No mistake this time from Conan, and it is a 16 dart breaker throw. 2 darts at double 16 though for 3-0 for Jared Cole.
Fourth leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
Will that come back to haunt him?
$79. 45. 43. 134. 100. 140. 140.
Very nearly a first max for Conan Whitehead. Just took a bit of a deflection.
60. Conan, you require 139. $99. Jared, you require 122.
Another one of those leaves double 7.
115.
Again, another
Conan, you
one
require
clipping off the
40.
wire.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Conan
Conan
Whitehead.
steps in with a 17 dart hold and levels things up. 2-2. We've got a game on our hands.
Fifth leg, it's Jared to throw first. $180.
And he missed 2 at 32 or 52 in leg 3. Lost the leg. Missed 1 at double 7 in leg 4 off 1-2-2.
140.
And lost the leg. Super average. Into the 5th leg.
97. 140. 125. 45. Jared, you require 99.
That leaves 42. That leaves 32.
75.
Odd one.
60. Jared, you require 24. Game shot on the 5th leg. Jared Cole.
Solid leg from Jared Cole, a 13 dart hold. And he's back in front again, 3-2, one away.
6th leg, it's Conan to throw first. $60. $140. $140. $40. $57. $100.
Keeping the pressure firmly on Conan. One mistake here. And that could be
94.
just about it.
$85. Conan, you require 150. $60. Jared, you require 136. $40. Conan, you require 90.
That's the ball, these tops. Double 10.
Game
That's
shot on the
the way to
6th
save it.
leg. Conan Whitehead.
And an 18 dart hold from Conan.
Seventh and final leg. It's Jared to throw first. 140.
Great start in the decider.
$140. $84. $100. $180.
That's a fourth 180 in this match for Jared Cole.
57. Jared, you require 97.
Double 12.
Game,
Oh, what a
shots,
beautiful
and the
leg
match. Jared
To
Cole.
close out the match, taking out the 97 for a 12 darter and an average just shy of the 100 mark. A superb game from both players. 89.62 for Conan, 99.65 for Cole. 4 180s, 5 140s, 40% on the doubles. Right, when we come back, it will be Reece Robinson against Scott Walters. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League, brought to you on Sporty Stuff TV. Up next, Reece Robinson against Scott Walters. Confirmation of the win there for Jared. So he does join Fan Leung on 6 points. The completion of this match, all the players with just one more to play.
First leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $100. $96. $57.
So no live league previous between these two. There is some Challenge Tour
99.
head-to-heads from last year. Challenge Tour 3. Reece winning that one 5-1. And then Challenge Tour 5.
123.
5-2. And it was Reece who was quoted at 5-4. Scott 4-7.
$60. $83. $60. Reece should require 138. $114.
Very nearly. A beautiful shot to hold throw. Will be back. Walters stranded on 186. He's going to put a hole in it.
83. Reece should require 24. $12. Scott, you require 103. $83. Reece should require 12. $6.
This is a doubling.
Scott,
disaster.
you require 20.
7 darts at a double.
Game shot on the first leg. Scott Walters.
Oh, Scott Walters holds his hand up, picks his pocket there, 1-0, and a bigger bonus, it's a breaker throw as well.
Second leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $97. $100. $100. 140. 83. 140. 84. Reach to require 121.
To get an instant break back. You'll soon forget about those 7 missed darts at a double.
85. Scott, you require 137. 57. Reach to require 36. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Robinson.
Well, gets there in the end. And even with 3 previous missed starts at the double, it was still only
Third leg, it's
15
Reece to throw
darter.
first. Game on.
So he's now 1 from 11 on the doubles. More importantly,
100.
it's 1-1.
87. 180.
First max of the contest.
140. 180. 100. Reach to require 41. 25. 100. Reach to require 16. Game shot on the third leg. Reece Robinson.
This time, no problem at all. And that leg was only a 13 darter again, with a couple of missed darts at doubles. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Scott to throw first.
Was on an 11 darter, of course, there.
100.
2 180s in the leg.
60. 44. 57. 100.
Reece Robinson here is it 9 scores of a ton or more. 5 scores between a ton and 139. 2 140s and 2 180s. He's averaging over 86 with 12 darts missed at a double in 3 legs.
26. 100.
Jared Cole against Mike Warburton to follow.
41.
Those two do have some history here at the Live League.
$83.
To say, been impressed with Reece so far today.
60. Reece require 143.
He's produced some really good stuff at times.
$49. Scott, you require 130.
That's not a bad dart for him, because he can stack. There you go, bullseye.
$91.
On that occasion, the weight was
Reece
fine.
require 94.
The line wasn't. May go double-double. Did go for two double
54.
19s.
Scott, you require 39.
Double 16 for a level game.
$7. Reece require 40.
Scott's turn to miss the doubles.
$30. Scott, you require 32.
A bit of a pain in the wrist, maybe a bit of cramp.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
Well, that one was a bit of a stinker, wasn't it? A 26 dart holder throw for 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Reece to throw first. $140. $100. $85. $60. $85. $85. $122.
That'll do. Deneve a two-darter.
$100.
That's a great sum from
Reece
Walters,
requires
very
69.
unlucky. Double 12.
57.
There's absolutely no
Scott, you
confidence
require
on
156.
the outer ring. Although he will be back.
$58. Reece required 12. Game shot on the fifth leg. Reece Robinson.
The double 6 for a 16 dart hold. And now it's Walters on the back foot, 3-2 down.
Sixth leg, it's Scott to throw first. 96. $83. 100.
Good last start and needed.
$134. 101.
Jared Cole against Mike Warburton up next, and last time out, Jared Cole produced the best
39.
average of the day so far with a 99.65. Remember, Warby yet to find a win today, so it's not going to get any easier.
45.
I'm sure Jared will be absolutely full of beans after that performance.
$134. 139. Reece require 111. 75. Scott, you require
36
20.
just in case. It's double five can get a little awkward. There you go.
16. Reach required 36.
For the match.
Game, shots,
Picks up
and
his
the match. Reece
second
Robinson
win of the day. And gets the better of Scott Walters. 4 legs to 2. Well, all those missed darts at doubles ended any idea of having a big average, but considering he's only 18% on doubles, 18 darts missed at doubles, still an average of 84.62. Right, when we come back, it is Jared Cole against Mike Warburton. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, it's Jared Cole against Mike Warburton. Confirmation of Reece picking up his second win of the day. It's pretty tight. All the players having one more match to play. Who will end the day on top? Well, the way Jared played last time out.
First leg, it's Jared to throw first. Game on.
See him in this one. They go 1-2, Jared Cole. 6-4. I'm not sure that was the price before the off this morning.
139.
They've played 6 times over the last around about 16 months. And it's 3-3.
46.
Jared winning their opening 2 meetings. For Warby got one back, then Jared won the next one. And their last 2 meetings,
54.
which was Phase 3, Week 4, Group B this year. Warby won them both, 4-2 and 4-1.
$97.
All we want to do is get back to his hotel,
58.
chill out for a bit, and probably forget today and go again tomorrow. Jared Cole
100.
will be thinking about topping the group today and coming out the winner on Wednesday and getting a route straight through to Saturday's lucrative final.
60.
And qualify for effectively week 13, which will see
100.
all of the 12 champions, or 12 weekly champions. Week 1 champion Robert
58.
Owen, stack
Mike
attack,
McGuire,
he's safely there.
158.
And we'll find out our second player Saturday night.
41. Jared, you require 132.
Ball, double 16. He's been a long way off the ball today. Apart from when he wanted
Mike, you require 117.
1-2-5 and hit 2 balls.
Game shot on the first leg.
Where has that
Mike
come
Warburton.
From Warby. It's what he's got in the locker. That's why he was third favourite to win it this week. And it's just not happened for him so far today.
Second leg, it's Mike to throw
That'll make him
first.
feel
Game
a whole
on.
lot better.
$100. 100. 140. 75. 59. 100. 145. 92. Mike, you require 57.
Well, this going seriously against the grain here. Double 10.
37. Jared, you require 134. 56. Mike, you require 20.
2-0. Double 5.
Game shot on the second leg. My Warburton.
Well, back to back. 18 darters has been enough to give Wolby a 2-0 lead. Jared Cole not reproducing anything like
Third
the
leg,
form.
it's Jared to throw first.
Seeing him win 3 out of his 4 matches.
120.
Last time out, he averaged 99.65. Last time out, Wolby averaged 24 points lower than that.
100. 140. 100. 140. 100.
This is better
Jared,
from
you
Cole.
require 101.
120 with a bounce out, backed up with 2 140s.
93.
And leaves double 4 after 12.
100. Jared, you require 8. No score.
Oh, this would
Mike,
really
you
hurt.
require 101. 49. Jared, you require 8. Game shot on the third leg. Jared Cole.
Eventually finds the double 2 for a 17 dart. Hold of throw.
Fourth leg, it's Mike to throw first.
But needs a break of throw to get right back in this one.
140. 97. 60. 60. 100. 140.
Well, gets him back in the leg.
140. 82. Mike requires 61.
4.
Game
Pins
shot on the
it.
fourth leg. My Warburton.
Is that an unassailable lead? A 15 dart hold. And he's just one away.
Fifthly, it's Jared to throw first. 46. $100. 85. 60. 135. 100. 170.
Casually picking off the ball for a 170 score, taking him down to 65.
125. Jared, you require 65. 53.
So 116 for Warby.
Mike, you require 116.
For the match. Needs a treble. Gets the treble. Double 18.
Game, shot, and the match. My Warburton.
A rather sarcastic celebration, but a lovely finish to win the match. It was a 15 darter, winning 4-1. 87.23 for Cole, 90.85, just one from 6 on the doubles, 50% for Warby, very tidy indeed. Right, when we come back, it's our penultimate game, Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 14 of 15, and it's Scott Walters against Fan Leung. Confirmation of Warby picking up his first win of the day in his final match of the day. Are we going to get 3 players on 6 points with a Walters win, or can Fan Leung move on to 8 points and be the overnight leader?
First leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $60. $140.
These two. I've met 9 times
60.
in the live league. It's 6-3 to Fan Leung. And he won their most recent meetings.
180.
Both of them. 4-2 and 4-3.
$125. $105. $100. Kaya requires 76. $36.
This is tops, but should
Scott,
be
you
back.
require 156.
He's definitely got a bit of a wrist issue. Looks to be in some pain.
140. Kaya require 40. $20.
Couldn't quite squeeze around that dart.
Scott, you require 16.
Scott for a bit of a steal.
No score.
Wrong bed.
Kaya require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Fan Leung.
Fan Leung eventually finds the double and takes a lead. A break of throw, 1-0.
Second leg, it's Kaya to throw first. Game on.
Felt like a long leg, but it wasn't. It was only a 16 dart break of throw.
140. $43. $39. 60. $82. $98. $45.
He definitely is in. A spot of bother with that wrist.
100.
Fingers crossed it's something you can get sorted out. Could find ourselves down to
57.
5 players in the group. And I think Fan Leung can spot the issue.
40. Kai, you require 138.
Yeah, we have one more game to ring you. Conan Whitehead against Reece Robinson.
58.
That'll be coming
Scott,
up
you require
straight after this one.
160. $100. Kai, you require 80.
Single 20. Tops for 2-0.
Game shot on the second leg. Kai Fan Leung.
I assure you, Scott Walters will want this over as soon as possible and maybe get some ice on that wrist. But it is 2-0.
Third leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on. $85. $140. $140. $140. $98.
Can Kai Fan Leung make it 140's thrice? There's your answer.
140.
140, 140, 140, 81 after 9.
$140.
It's the
Kai,
fifth
you require
140 of this
81.
leg. Walters is at 2. Treble 19, double 12. Oh, beautiful treble 19. Can he find the double 12? Double 6 for a 12 dart, double break of throat.
69. Scott, you require 38. That's 14 scored. 14 leaves you 24. Game shot on the third leg. Scott Walters
finds the double 12 and gets the leg back. And Kai Fan Leung has the throw leg for it.
Fourth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
2 darts missed at double 12 at 24, double 12 and double 6 for a 3-0 lead there, but that was a 14 dart hold.
100.
For Scott Walters.
96. 100. 137. 41. 134.
'Not sure if it was just cramp maybe in the wrist, but looks a different player at the moment, Scott Walters.
Scott, you require 134. 90. 81. Scott, you require
averages
44.
for the day today, 92 for Jared Cole, 89 Reece Robinson,
34.
88
Kai, you
for Kai
require
Fan Leung,
141.
Scott 87.35, Conan 87.25, Warby 84.91, overall 88.23 for the day.
89. Scott, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Scott Walters.
Scott Walters with back-to-back legs levels things up, and we're back on thrill, 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Scott to throw first. Game on.
In the last two legs, he's averaged 100.2.
180.
He's playing possum.
91. 140. 140. 82. 43. Scott, you require 99. 67. 129. Scott, you require 32. Game shot on the fifth leg. Scott Walters.
3 on the spin for Scott Walters. And he leads 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Kai to throw first. Game on.
That was a 14 darter in leg 5. So his last 3 legs have been won in 14, 16 and 14. Just 44 darts to use.
135.
44 darts used to win the last 3. On a 100.2 average would have been 45 darts.
47.
That shows you how well he has played from leg 3 onwards.
96.
He's constantly looking in discomfort. Not quite sure what's going on in there.
62. 100.
He's down to 170 after 9. Looking good to make it 4 on the spin.
56. Scott, you require 170. 33.
Well, I can only presume that it is cramp because for 3 legs
55.
completely
Scott, you require
pain-free.
137.
Single 18.
97.
And he will be back for tops. If he does it in 1 darts, it will be 4 legs in 60 darts.
Scott, you require 40. Game,
And
shot,
it goes.
and the match. Scott Walters.
14, 16, 14, 16. And there's definitely a problem there because he's shaking hands with his left hand. But it was a great performance in the end from Walters. 91.56, 82.79 for Fan Leung. 10 140s in the match and 2 180s. Right, when we come back, it's Conan Whitehead against Reece Robinson. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League for match number 15 of 15 on this opening day of Group A. And it's Conan Whitehead against Reece Robinson. Confirmation of the win there for Scott Walters. So we got 3 players on 6 and we will have a 4th. It will be the winner of this tie. Nobody out of it, of course, because it's played over 3 days.
First leg, it's Conan to throw first. Game on.
This one feels like a big game. Certainly sleep a little better, knowing that your joint top will only be separated by
100.
a small leg difference.
37.
8 to 15 favourite Conan for this one. 11 to 8 Reece Robinson. And I can't find any previous
60.
between these two.
$98.
Reece has thrown some good stuff today. Started off the day with a 4-1 win over Warby with a 95.1.
58.
Included 3 180s. Then he lost to Jared Cole 4-1 despite having the higher average of 90.58 and hitting 2 180s.
100.
And he was narrowly beaten 4-3 by Fan Leung with an 88.78, had 1 180. And then
94.
defeated Scott Walters 4-2 with 2 180s, averaged 85 despite missing 18 darts at a double.
140.
Just let this leg be over and we'll go through the day so far.
100.
For Conan.
Reach require 126. 54. Conan, you require 89.
What's the ball?
64. Reach you require 72. 52. Conan, you require 25. Game shot on the first leg. Conan Whitehead.
Conan Whitehead holds throw in leg 1.
Second leg, it's Reece to throw first. Game on. $100. 43.
Nice.
100.
A nice start to the leg for Reece. Back-to-back tons.
100.
Mike Warburton, who was going into that match against Jared Cole, having
180.
lost his opening 4 matches. He was third favourite to win this week.
43. Reach your require 121.
Produced his best performance of the day, averaging nearly 91. He was 50% on doubles at 117 finish.
65.
Jared Cole doing little wrong, going down 4-1 with an average over 87. Just missed a couple of key doubles, 1 from 6. That's darts.
60. Reece, you require 56.
Remember, begambleaware.org. When the fun stops, so should you.
16.
He'll be back. Conan way back on 255.
83. Reece, you require 40. Game shot on the second leg. Reece Robinson.
16 dart hold is the response by Reece Robinson. It's a good one, including a 180 in the leg. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Conan to throw first. $100. $121.
If you sat at home in your mum's
85.
box room, on your bed, on your Spider-Man duvet, making claims about players throwing matches, maybe gambling isn't for you.
59.
Just saying.
$58. $100.
Reece actually, going into this match, has averaged 89 for the day. Conan, 87.25.
58.
He will fancy this one.
$91.
So before the off, it was 8 to 15 Conan, and 11 to 8 for Reece. He's got a
43.
great chance here to
Reece
break through and
require
lead 2-1.
130.
He's currently averaging 18 points higher than Conan. Shouldn't really even be a contest if
38.
that
Conan, you
stays the
require
same.
157.
He can pressure this 92. Trouble 19 is the shot.
99.
He
Reece,
may
you
go ball
require
here,
92.
or he may go aggressive. He's gone aggressive. Look out for the double-double. Yep, that was...
38.
Oh, that's
Conan, you require 58.
a bit of a silly last start.
$38.
Clips the bottom wire.
Reece, you require 54.
Double 18.
Game shot on the third
Gets
leg. Reece Robinson.
And back-to-back legs for Reece Robinson. And that's a breaker throw, so he will serve in leg 4. If he holds.
Fourth leg, it's Reece to throw
Goes
first.
within 1.
Game on.
If he wins this one 4-1, of course, he will
100.
join Fan Leung, top of the table, 6 points, and +4 on the leg difference. Ton from Reece to start leg 4.
121.
Good reply from Conan, 121.
60.
Oh, how tight was that?
$140. $13.
That was a very unlucky 13. The opening 2 darts of that visit were right on the upright wire there. that separates the
140.
treble 20 and treble 1.
$58. Conan, you require 100.
We'll be back tomorrow morning, as usual, 9:30 a.m. and this will be
48.
our opening tie of the day.
$100. Conan, you require 52.
For a level game.
36. Reece, you require 170. Game shot on the fourth leg.
What a finish
Reece Robinson.
from Reece Robinson, and that bullseye was pretty much plumb in the middle. What a finish, the highest
Fifth leg, it's
finish
Conan to throw first.
of the
Game
day.
on.
It's been one of those kind of days where we've not had that many ton plus outs. In fact, that was the 6th ton plus out of the day.
100.
And the biggest of them all. More importantly, it gives Reece a 3-1 lead.
100.
That wins this leg. He goes joint top.
100. $45. $25.
Could do with another.
100. $78. $60. $98.
It's all about applying a bit of pressure here on Conan. On a 180 would do it.
121. Conan, you require 100.
Went for the tops, and rightly
40.
so with 2 in hand.
Reece, you require 75.
51-24. There's the 51 for the match. Double 12.
Game, shot, and the match. Reece Robinson.
Reece Robinson defies the odds, and no real shock there for me when I looked at his averages for the day. 82, 83, 4 from 8 on the doubles, and the highlight of that one, the magnificent 170. And he joins Fan Leung on 6 points and on +4 leg difference. So all to play for tomorrow. 4 players on 6 points. Conan Whitehead still right in the mix, but Warby is going to need a special day tomorrow. Well, enjoy the rest of your Monday. We're back tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m.